Let's see. Boink. Oh, 67. You should do a +2. Hello, everyone. I am Pon the Bonbon. Before August, no. I am Pon the Dream Bunny. As a play. That's why then it's so early. Let's play a little bit late. No peeking. Can't decide no VIP anymore. I'm broken down with this VIP now. We got coal, collecting farming points, coupons. So does Rimian. Can't get blueberries. Rimian gets peach, but got a coconut. Of course, the coconut. I'm not sure what you say, of course. Bonbon is 80% Q today. Dr. Pepper is now 94% cute. Dawn was about to throw up like she. Good thing he didn't. Not the mood, it's just Emery. Yeah, who cares about Emery, right? That will be over in like 1.5 minutes. No, the Sunday just comes in and picks up a hot dog. Oh, I got another pair. You know what that means? Ponpon is a hot dog costume because Ponpon is a hot dog. That's what it means. Rimin has a bit to spend. Now, one thing that I did contact Pavlov's moo cow, also known as Pavlov, who was okay with being no, it's not. That's over his back. Oh no, it's back. I was just talking about making a drawing. I don't think that this would help me much with determining what color what, but anyway, yes, Pavlo is very happy with being part of this image as well. I can throw another one. So the 7% kid today, that's Betty. But do you mean you're a real cutie? You can't deny that. Well, how do you even start with this? Hello, cold. In that case, I can use my cuteness to make even cuter. Too much cute energy is dangerous. Hmm. How do I do this? Trying to figure out how the chain is going to be tricky. But I'll try my best. And Jukebox is 94% cute today. Oh my. Same cuteness as Pon. I'm as cute as Pon today. Yeah, I mean, Pon was less cute before, but someone did stuff. Avoiding excessive cuteness may lead to extra hand pads and hips. Especially at the moment where it does increase the cuteness. And hugs, lots of hugs. I would like some hugs. IRL hugs. What is this? Instead, coach is side eye. Coachy with his side eyes. He's like a monster with his eyes on the side of his head. That was a joke, Coachy. Don't be mad at me. Don't like that. I might just make everything here in shadow, actually. So instead of trying to be careful where to put the shadows here, I'll just make the whole place shadowy. It's summer again. Whoa, another one. Osprey in your drawing looks an awful lot like the character from a Finnish cartoon about some high school. You shouldn't get high at school. Hulumpi ilaste. If I type that, apparently I'm not sure if I agree with you. But it sure appears to be Finnish. Never heard of it at this before. But apparently, you can go watch it now. Oh, 6 seasons. 8 episodes per season or something. Does it have a Swedish dub? No, it doesn't appear to be the case. I don't even know what it says. Texty. I assume that means texting, subtitling, where we have the options of voice and Ogem latex titis, whatever that means, and a taustaveri with musta valkoinen and ei tausta. Well, I guess there is no Swedish dub of it. Well, how sad. How sad. And later I'll be doing a solo performance at a Halloween event. Ooh, that sounds neat. Going to the store with the intention of buying snacks. What kind of snacks? Are you going to eat snacks while watching Pun Pun? I was hoping I could switch it to Swedish or something. Apparently there's a second one, or is it the same one? Maybe it's extra stuff with it. What is this? They don't offer Yle Arena in Swedish. How dare they? There you go, here's Swedish. Can I just change? Oh, there we go. The English Swedish title doesn't. I mean, Hullu hulumpi ileaste. What does ileaste mean? Synonym of illekuulu. Oh, it's part of the higher stage of the compulsory school. Same thing in Sweden. The higher stage of the first school. First school is divided into low, medium, and high. And in Finnish, I guess it's upper, lower, medium, upper, maybe upper school. In Swedish, we call it up high stage. Right, is this one available in Swedish then? No, it's in Finnish. Yeah. Oh, you can choose, but for subtitles, which are also in Finnish. Well, that's bad. What is this? Doesn't even say anywhere that this would only be available in Finnish. What a bad service. What a bad service. Finnish snacks. We could watch it in Finnish. I know at least one Finnish word starting with a little P, and that is potato. I don't know what. Potato. Oh. No. That was a funny joke. Oh, goodbye, spammer. I guess Chillhop has already left and can't appreciate my funny joke. Oh, one got through. Barely. Got through Twitch, but not Cerebot. You have to get through 2 blockades to get into the chat. That line I never deleted it. One is extra safe, and if it gets through Twitch and Cerebot, then it has to get through Orimian as well. Must have been the wind. Did you fart? I just like the bunny sitting there. The bunny farts and then like, no, it was the wind. But trust me, I'm a bunny. Technically 3. Yes, when I said it, I actually didn't count Orimian, but I didn't count Orimian, so... Orimian, you are accounted for. Okay, let's see now. I need to determine how I want to shade it. I remain you accounted for. Yay! No. I mean, to be fair, if you fart or not, that's on you. I mean, like you're presumably in your own home and where no one else can smell it. But otherwise, what would that imply? That your fart got banned? Oh wait, I've done this the wrong way again. Probably just lock this one. I've only had to ban one actual user, and even then I don't think they'd come back after the one message. I don't even know what the one message was. When they sent the one message. That sounds omnibus. An omnibus message. Okay, I will put the what's behind here in the shadow. And then I can fill that. It was something hateful, alright. I don't remember. But it probably happened. They rarely show up. But I guess they do show up still. Because I guess they don't have anything better to do. I'll put like this. But if you're friends with Ponpon, then Ponpon could draw you in underwish. You have to draw Orimiel's character and decide what underwish should be. A very important aspect of the character creation. But even Pablo was like, well, you get to choose what my underwear should look like. Oh my. What an honor. I'll sure make them cute. Take an inspiration from everything here. Okay, like that. And then do. And connect here. I don't know if that makes sense. But hopefully. Okay, yeah, this will be good. Okay, maybe I'll do this instead. Wrong mode. Like that. Nope. Of course. But I have to color everything here. I wonder if I should color these as well. Or I should leave it like that. Like that. Oh, and cube. But smacking your butt. Nicely done there, Cold. It does look kind of funny. I like how creative you are with emotes sometimes. Or always. Oh gosh, I have to say always. It is always fun to see what you do with emotes. Because you are funny in the ways you're using them. What does it call? Color everything like that. Which I guess is fine. This being bright here kinda also feels a bit off. And it's Emery again. I'm always getting attacked when it's Emery. Poor Emery being thrown around so much. But here, hair is kind of weird. Even incinerated ones. Oh yeah, crazy. And then came back with vengeance. Bloodthirsty. Okay, oh, I could do like that. Keeping these. Or maybe I'll even do that actually. In bright. And I'm keeping these dark. What I'll do. I kind of want to keep these unshaded like that. And I probably would do pieces of this hair in shade also. Like this piece here, probably. On fire confusion. What are you confused about, Gold? About the cube that got incinerated and then came back to life. Some say that the cube wasn't even alive to begin with, but that's lies. Lies. Oh, come on, what is this? Emery was alive, even sings. Wait, when did I move that one? Emery sings. Never heard of her. Do. There we go. Everyone is going to be confused when Riemann talks about Emery. Da. Something like that, I guess. But now that I think about it, I probably should do this whole thing in shade as well. Like that. Yeah. Shading is going crazy. Da. Now these plants have shading on them as part of the print, and I'm adding more shading on them as part of the, well, character shading. Double the shading. What does that look so weird? Oh yeah, because it joined up. No? Oh yeah. These should be separate. And here. Okay. Now to copy over all these lines. Almost all the lines moved away. I'd be quicker if I just moved all the lines away instead. And I copied what it was remaining, but I did the long way around instead. Because I'm a bit silly. Quote, I will ram his butt. Malice got 500 points, coupons. And Lemon, you got 3. And I'm wearing a bikini. The Sparkle Star is really nice with the green girl. I don't think that's, I mean, these are tights that have this texture on them. But yes, it's still nice. I do think it turned out pretty nice, and I'm glad that you like it. Draw here, I'm drawing on the wrong way again. And then figure out how to shading on the shoes. And then shading here. Oh. There. That means that area is covered. No, I want to cover these bows here. There. Now what comes to these? Like that. Like this. Oh, it should be on top of this as well. Actually, so many waving tails. So many waving tails. Well, technically should be a bit on top of these as well, but maybe I'll take care of that later. Something like this. covered in shadow. Something like that. And there's a lot of sword bunnies. Is this correct? It looks correct. How about that? And just overall shadow. Around these. Do. Do. Shadowy. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Pon is making musically noise. There. Not the most beautiful hand, but Mhm. Like this. That is most shadow done. That still isn't working. Into there. Well, went to the store to buy some candy and chips. They were really good. Wait, you ate all? On your way here? Well, welcome back, Jukebox. No, I don't even remember what I said before when you left and I looked stuff up. Oh well. Can't remember if it wasn't anything important because, you know, that's how it works. Totally. One doesn't remember anything, so I guess nothing is important. Boom, apparently not. Boom, bye. Coach, I'm 6 and I'm eating candy. I didn't eat him, I bought him last week also, so I know. Oh, I see. Well, if you don't eat them, then I'll take them. No, but I'm going to eat them. Okay. I could try. Well, you managed to get there and back before the first ad break. Nicely done. I'll be done when I defeat that nasty Nork. It's a quattro spiral. Against nasty Nork. When someone congratulate Spire for doing good job, and Spire's like, oh, I'm not even done yet. There. Okay. Can I fill this now? Nope. I can fill those. No, wait. Aha. If you forget, it wasn't important. Noted. What kind of candy, you may ask? Well, I did ask that. Have you ever heard of Haribo? Haribo? Horrible? Yes, I've heard of that. They have a large variety of options. I was going to say, did you get some nappies? They don't have that yet. Oh, 500 point, last one. I'm just in time. Yes, you are. I mean, you could have redeemed before you left, but 6,560. Okay, now it's 6,565. If you didn't redeem your fruit for coming 3 times, it's too late. No, you're not. And then you redeem the 500 points twice. So you would have had 6,666. But now you will end up to 6,664. Oh well, you messed it up. Banana, eat in 1 bite. A big bite. Yes, we're going to have an ad break. And when we're back, I'm going to try to remember to do the stuff. This stuff. And we have Janerto here getting a daily fruit. And what is the daily fruit of this day? I'll do this. An orange. 2 of them. I know Haribo. I do know about Haribo as well. And I can only assume that Janerto is familiar with Haribo as well. But I do appreciate you asking and not assuming that I should know. Because I've had people just assume that I know a bunch of stuff. I don't know everything. Even though you're saying what it was you got wouldn't exactly be assuming that I know what it is, but so without asking if I actually know what the thing you got. If I know it before you say what you got. But anyway. Anyway, where's the ants? We're going to have some ants. Daily dose of pond bomb. Of course, you Janerto. Pro tip, don't try to eat an orange in 1 bite. Shh, amateur. Okay, be right back. It's probably the wrong way. Whoops, it drowned and died. Whoopsie. What new one? Okay, let's try that. Try that. There's someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. Whoa. I guess that worked. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game. Hey, you missed me. Okay, there we go. Now the microphone is on.
It's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to
Squatting.
give me damage. If you miss
What?
me, I need to press the first one and the third one,
2,
and not touching the second one.
3,
Good luck.
4,
Have fun on your ride.
5.
And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. See?
7.
Oh,
8.
sorry, jump. I mean, technically it did crash
9.
that time.
It's Umbreon. Umbreon
10.
is showing its butt.
Ooh, ha, ha.
Sing. Oh no, it's farting. Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bunnies. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make.
Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please?
So, back to drawing.
I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them?
Time to return to drawing. I also bought some taffel chips, spicy tomato spiced potato chips. If you want to be accurate, I like to be accurate. Crispy, chipsy, something. Plant on facing through wooden rod. Yes. You can't get me on a wooden rod. I'll face right through it. Unfortunately, it's 2 oranges in 1 bite. Impressive. Yeah, that is impressive. Umbreon makes me think of a mecha. Wait, why? That's interesting. And specific. Do. Alright, only. Something like that, maybe. The feel when the 2 spheres in my mouth. That sounds wrong. That is wrong. Deal with it. What? Here we don't judge people. I mean, I always judge people. But I like the idea of Janette having 2 big spheres shoved into. Like, would he? Generator, would you be able to fit 2 big oranges or normal sized oranges in your mouth at the same time? Did Mecca have that weird black box people walk around? It is. Oh yeah. But I don't see how Umbreon is a black box. But what do I know? The black box people walk around. That's an interesting description. Is there like a tradition of walking around it, or is it just that people are, well, all around it because, you know, it's a structure, and like many structures you are usually able to walk around them, and therefore walking around it isn't part of anything with the building. However, in some people choose to pray towards that building regardless of where in the world they are, which makes it a bit inconvenient if you're like on the other side of the planet. Like, which direction should you do in since the world is spherical? Do they do that to the shortest distance? Towards it? Do you pray? Which way do you like determine? As far as I know, what praying towards it is a tradition. Walking around it, I do not recognize as a tradition. What have I done to discover snow? Kochi, why? Oh, my. Coach is horny today. Well, Jukebox, this conversation is never normal, don't you worry. It's off the road on stream. Kochi, why are you looking at underwear on my stream? That's very inappropriate. Oh my, look at underwear. Religious tradition, to be more precise. Yeah, religion is weird. No, but it isn't actually weird. I just don't practice any religious stuff. And if someone says, "Oh, don't you celebrate Christmas?" I'm like, well, not exactly. But also, I'm not celebrating a Christian Christmas anyway. So it doesn't matter. I'm celebrating a civil Christmas. If that's a way to phrase it, as non-religious version of it. Like how I'm not part of any church, therefore I'm not allowed to. I mean, you might be able to pay and stuff, but to have a religious-based marriage. I can still have a civil marriage though. So yeah. It is what it is. I like to eat tangerines in small portions, one piece at a time. I'm done with that. Eat it in a few, maybe 10 or more seconds. Oh. You know, it's not that good to eat fast, but I hope you don't eat too fast. You could probably eat one in one bite. Do you want to try that? Just to see what happens. Well, I don't think anything special would happen. You will eat it in one bite. Yes, that's the extent of what will happen. Pumpkin colors, yeah, I thought that would be fitting. Chili, yeah, Coach has to chill down, certainly. I wasn't looking, I meant your socks and hat. How are my socks and hat pumpkin colored? If you have a pumpkin that is orange and black, then I don't know what you get your pumpkins from. But maybe that's what Canadian pumpkins look like. I don't think Coach says something weird like, well, I guess that's just the Canadian way. And that's the only logical conclusion. Do. Should I have like, I don't know. Quote, hey, am I wrong, Coachy? But it's not that I'm nice to them, it's just that I'm not bothering being mean to them, exactly. If only Coachy could be that way. I'm not asking you to be nice to Pon Pon, but I'm asking you to just not be a bother to Pon Pon. You know. Hashtag Canadian way. Quote, I really need to add gambling. I really need to stop gambling. Wait, no. Wait, you have a gambling problem? Then I agree, you should stop gambling because gambling is bad. Because gambling is... But you can win a lot of money. Well, statistically, no. You will only lose money. And that's why I keep away from gambling, because I'm looking at the statistics and see that, well, you will lose. I can't stop if I haven't even started. I guess I can't argue against that. Well, I can't stop if I haven't even started gambling. Well, that's good. You know what that means? No, I don't. That means that I have to start gambling so I can stop. Oh, wait, no. Alright, there should be shadow down here as well. I wanna rethink this. Let's see. like that. And this will be filled. And then da-da, da-da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. One is very enthralled, that's the correct term, into the art at the moment. The house always wins anyway. Well, yeah, yeah, kind of right. Yes. Because if you do the traditional lottery, they have to pay out like at least 50% of the profit or something like that. But that is not even counting the expenses. But even if you don't count expenses, that means that on average, all the money you put into the lottery, you will win back half of it. So we can just skip the lottery part, and then you can just give half of your money to me instead. That is better, because then you will basically win as much money as you would have won on average, but you also provide me with money so I can live better. I think that sounds like a win-win situation. Well, no difference for you, but at least I'm benefiting from it. I'm a smart bunny. Or as you might say, I'm business bunny doing business. Dr. House from House DM. Wait, DM? Who is DMing House? You can stop starting to start. Exactly. Yes, okay, definitely understood. Lottery where? Everywhere. Whoa, money! Do you like my idea? Hello, Lost Hero. Give me half of your money and you don't do any gambling. And you have about the same outcome anyway. For some reason I like the idea. Then I can live on that money to live a healthier and happier life. Which I also think is a good idea. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. I think I forgot about... And then let's do... No, not again. Oh, times a day. Tank. I'm not going to say thank you this time. Because you've been rude to Pon Pon and just don't deserve a tank. So many times. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Don't like that. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop, boop. Don't like this. Noise, not very nice. Who else wants to be in the image in like this? Someone else I should add. Do you ever think that Americans are stupid on social media or actually stupid at all? And all 340 million people share a single brain cell? You mean... people of the United States? Well, I think I've said it before, that I do not believe that the intelligence of in United States is in any way less than the intelligence of any other country. But there is a lot of pandering, is that the correct term? A lot of companies that are like treating people like they are not aware of, like, a lot of the things that people do is like they try to adjust everything for the United States. It's funny that I have seen an increase in recommendations of YouTube of things ignorant people. Were they specifically ignorant of Europe? I don't know if that's a thing that become more and more now, or if that's just my recommendations being weird, which is sometimes they recommend all kind of weird stuff. So I think only believe that they are not exposed to, because I didn't see like the full video, I just saw like some snippets from it, but someone analyzed why this idea of why they are considered stupid, and that is, as that person explained, is that a lot of US media, especially, well, I don't remember how long past it was, but at one point they kinda outlawed foreign films, not exactly, but they certainly made it very hard for foreign films to be shown. And even today, with the US producing a lot of films and TV shows they are watching a lot of local stuff and not really any foreign stuff. And when the foreign stuff are shown, they are often shown from a US perspective. Regardless if it's produced in the US, which would make sense, or if it's produced outside of the US, people often go for a US bias, if that's the correct term. Making it so the people just doesn't know how the world works outside. One of the songs I did remove from my playlist, not for this reason, but it was in the song they were singing about how there's this girl who goes to a bar and being crazy, I guess, and drinking a lot, and then they say that she's not even 21, which isn't even the age limit in vast majority of the world. It's 18, and it's like a Swedish band is basically unknown outside of Sweden, I would assume. So they don't really have a reason for using US bias in their music. But it's that. But if everyone is exporting, if everyone who sings music in English is using US bias, and then that's the only music that people of the United States would understand on average, because I mean, if someone does a Spanish song, even if it does play, most people wouldn't understand the lyrics anyway. Well, there's no surprise that people don't understand how the world works then, if they don't get to learn how the world works. And I've spoken about that when it comes to video games. There are a lot of video games that are... So when you say 18 in America, you would be correct about that, yes. I think, I don't know, more states of USA than American than European countries, which is also not a fair comparison. I'm not like super knowledge about US states, but I do know a lot of American countries, which is about the same number of European countries, and that would be a fair comparison. I do know a few US states. I know a few regions of Canada, Australia, Russia, Germany, the United Kingdom, but I basically would be able to count every country of Europe and a lot of country of America. So, but anyway, so yeah, I think it's about same wherever you go. Little column A, little column B. I think so. Yeah, people are stupid everywhere in the world you go, but what people are stupid about is different. And I hope my explanation there kind of works. And also note that in Euro, like most European countries doesn't even have a drinking age. Most European countries have a purchasing age of 18. And some countries might have it high. Like in Sweden, it's 18, but for purchasing age, and then it's 20 if you want over 3.5%. While in United Kingdom or England, might be specifically, actually, they do have a drinking age limit, and that's 5-year-olds. You're not allowed to drink any alcohol before you're 5. But you can't purchase alcohol until you're 18. And that's an important distinction. Europe into 2050. We will not stop until every country respect the golden arches. Anyway, just got here. What are we yapping about? We're yapping about the ignorance of the US people. But it goes the other way around. Humans have a very limited capacity for information storage. I guess so. Hi, Never. Hello, Never. Size. And everyone else. Yes, so there we go. I hope that explanation makes sense. And that's why I would like to play that. Yeah, I never actually got in, but I've talked about this before. Basically, when I play games, I like to play games being based in different cultures. But a lot of games, and for some reason, a lot of Polish developed games for that matter, are making the games from a US bias, which they are free to do. I mean, I'm not going like I'm not the police here, but it's like it gets weird that I'm as a European is going to play a European game, which also like is set in Europe in sometimes, but I only have the option to do that from a US perspective, and it kind of takes me out of the experience because it just doesn't feel right. And then a lot of people are consuming US media and then start speaking like they are a lot of US terminology that actually does not apply to other countries, which is also talked about. I think maybe not. One example would be, if you want an example, would be the term zip code. That is specifically referring to the zone improvement plan developed in the United States and which United States is using, and the Philippines. Those are the only two countries that have zip codes. No other country in the world has zip codes. You might say, well, we actually do have it in our country. We have those numbers. Those are not zip codes. Just like United States have a currency known as a dollar. United States has dollar. Other countries do have too. But a lot of countries don't have dollar. United States has a head of state and head of government. I think that would be the same, right? Known as a president. There are plenty of countries that have presidents, but there's a lot of countries that don't. But most countries don't have zip codes. They have postal codes. Now you could say, well, I'm just using zip code because I know what the zip code is in the United States. But so I know what a person would refer to if they refer to the German zip code, for example. But that would be weird. That would be like saying the German dollar or the German president. If you want to speak like that. And where do you really draw the line for what you should call things? And it gets really weird. People buy flavor cans for $10 so you could buy a whole kilogram of candy for $10 instead, or one beam. Yeah, exactly, tasty. We got this, yes, we, hello, Pedro girl. Peanut, 22 of them. Yep. And the different countries have different ways of doing different things. I think I said that before. I don't know how long ago it was, but I said that it's hard for me to know if a person is from Australia based on how they're speaking. And the reason for that is that they're speaking as if they're from the United States. How do you know, like, how do you know a streamer is from the United States? Well, it doesn't take long to figure that out. However, there is a tricky one. They could also be Australian. Unless you can determine that from the accent, which I feel like I'm getting better at. But if you're not good at determining accents, it could be tricky to know the difference. Because that's also I guess that also falls into this whole idea that US people are stupid. Let's put that in big quotes. There's also that they're speaking as if everyone, like if a US person speaks, they speak as if everyone is from the US. But if someone outside of the US speaks, they're speaking as if the people are from the world. Unless they're Australian for some reason. I don't get that much. I don't get Australia. They're weird. But yeah. there's a thing I feel like I've noticed. I was watching a YouTube channel, mostly in the background was like a Reddit reading YouTube channel. An actual person who was reading the posts, not like this AI reading ones. Wait, did I miss lines here? Or must have. But that person was from United Kingdom, who gave a kind of a different perspective, because there's a lot of Reddit reading channels. But then that person stopped making videos and decided to have other people coming and host instead, which is fine. But took in a lot of hosts that were from the US, who gave the same US perspective for everything, like every other channel, making this channel not so unique anymore, and that was a bit boring. I feel like I needed more context to that. Anyway. Quote, oh no, he's trying to punch my butt. What? Yay, we got to see Ponpon's pants again. Wait, no, I don't like that. No, but everyone else depends. I mean, to explain that would require us to dive into the socio-political climates and cultures as the era of the 1940s to 2025. I don't think anyone wants to go through that slog fest. Yeah. I personally don't care. I like culture differences, and I don't care to consume. Like I've said that before. I don't watch much films, TV shows, or I don't play a lot of lot of games and stuff like that. I play games. I mean, that's what I'm doing on stream. But yeah, as I've said before, I haven't played really a lot of these popular games that a lot of other people have played. So there's a lot of media I have not consumed that a lot of other people have consumed. I don't have much of an experience with United States like a lot of other people have. So I'm personally very ignorant of that. So sometimes I just don't know a thing people are just talking about now. I don't know what people are talking about. And I also like cultural differences. So I'm kind of living in my own bubble. While everyone else is living in the US bubble. Such like, for example, if I take Tukebox as an example, Tukebox wanted to tell me what take a Finnish term for school, and wanted to give me tell me what school that is by translating it to the US school system. Even though Finland and Sweden are using the same school system. But of course, Tukebox might not know the Swedish school system, but... And that is an example where it would be more efficient to just use this Swedish-Finnish school systems. Well, the Swedish-Finnish school system aren't exactly the same, but at least that part was the same between Sweden and Finland. What the heck is going on here? Are you just talking about random stuff? Quote, you wanna hit me in the rear? I'll score and he's his Bergen truck. Well, I find other culture fascinating. Unfortunately, I'm just a tourist, and a tourist is all I shall be, but doesn't mean I can't make an effort to respect them. Yeah, I mean, that's why I find it interesting. I think I mentioned it before too. No, I had mentioned, but I definitely mentioned it before. Like I mentioned, the school system. The Swedish school system goes in 3 steps. The first step is compulsory school. That's what its literal translation is. No, not compulsory school. That was it is. It's like the base school, or like elementary school, you could call it, if you translate it literally. Then from that, which is, you move over to the next school, which is the gymnasium, which is a term a lot of countries are using for this kind of school. And after that, you can move over, which is most commonly called a high school, which is the highest form of education, where you get like doctorate or whatever it's called. And that's how it works in Sweden. But then I think the official English translation for this is compulsory school, which is why I said it before. Well, gymnasium is officially translated as upper secondary school, which makes no sense because there is no lower secondary school. Why not just call it the secondary school? Because it's the second school. And the next step is like university, I think the term tend to be in English. I think it is. Or like college. There's a lot of countries that use gymnasium for the second school, and there's also a lot of countries that use high school for this final school, the highest form of education. But that's not what English-speaking countries use. We can't speak English that way. We have to erase all these cultural differences and change it to the only systems that exists. Yeah, but that's also with these cultural differences. That's why I find it interesting when, for example, when you play Pokemon and they call them gyms, which not gym in here is where you go and exercise, which in Swedish would be gym, so it's slightly different. Not the same as a gymnasium, which would be the school. But I still want to make the comparison to a gymnasium in Pokemon in the sense of going on education. You do the education by battling all the individual trainers until you get to the leader who you battle, and if you do succeed, which you get the highest grade, I guess, or like you pass, you get your diploma from it, I guess, a badge. But you have to pass, if otherwise you don't get it. But you can retry. And it's an interesting comparison to do there. But it doesn't work if we're going to ignore these cultural differences. So yeah. Ta-da! Here's all the American culture and burst about butter milkshake. Yes, butter, a whole stick of butter in a milkshake. Where does this exist? This is what the world thinks of a bunch of fat slobs. Well, doesn't sound tasty. I started first grade at 7 years old. The school I went to in 7 to 9 years had their own radio that was controlled by 2 students. Yeah, like school, I think yeah, like, so like, presumably then, like in Sweden, not every school, so the first school, the elementary school, is 9 years, but divided into, using the Swedish terms, 3 stages. The low stage, medium stage, and high stage. Which, in Finnish, I presume what I could see from the translation is the lower school, medium school, and lower school, medium school, I guess, immediate, and upper school, there we go. But some schools only offer some of these ranges, not all of it. But, yeah. Yeah. Diploma. My school had a Gymteria gym cafe combo. Yeah, when I went to the gymnasium, they had a gym in it. There we go. And then we have the actual gym lesson, which hasn't really been a lesson, more like getting to move around, which the Swedish term is gympa, which don't really know how to Englishify that, which also is based on the same gym term. So there's a lot of but yeah, as related to that would be that a lot of the Swedish agencies, when they choose what name they should have in English, they pick the British equivalent, put Swedish in front of it, and that's the English name of it. And sometimes it's not, it doesn't say it exactly the same. Such as this Swedish military is known in Swedish as, well, the Swedish term is Försvarsmakten, but it does means the defense force, the force that will defend the country. But that's not it. It's not actually the English name. The English name is officially Swedish Armed Forces, because in United Kingdom it's called Armed Forces. And also, doesn't that mean that if you want to refer to it, so the UK has the British Armed Forces and Sweden has the Swedish Armed Forces? Because Swedish Armed Forces is actually name, but it's the Swedish Armed Forces. I mean, technically, wouldn't that be the actual how you would phrase it? Obviously, no other country has the Swedish Armed Forces, but Swedish is part of its name. And I would also joke, like, why stop there? I mean, the capital city is obviously, I mean, the Swedish name is Stockholm, but the English name is obviously Swedish London. I mean, pure logically, I mean, as I also said, like, the Swedish currency in Swedish is krona. I mean, the English name is obviously Swedish pounds. Or pound in singular, which I said. Like, where do you draw the line? I know, obviously that I'm silly, but I do find it silly to put Swedish as part of the official name. Like, if you are in Sweden and you want to go to the immigration office, well, then you go to the Swedish immigration office. If you're going to move to Sweden, like, yeah, what else would you like? Would you expect another immigration office in Sweden? It's silly to. You obviously would specify the Swedish when you're talking from an international perspective, but it's weird. Krono is the Finnish name for the Swedish kronor. Krono is also translated to crowns. Yes, that does make sense. As I said, I think it would make perfect sense to use whatever the whatever the language name for crown is as the term for well, as the name of the currency of Sweden, as well as other countries that also have currencies named after the crown. At least when it sounds like the word crown. Then that's, if it doesn't sound like the word crown, I mean, in that case, I could see why you would maybe not go for it. Maybe if you have like a synonym that sounds close enough. Or if you have an old currency that sounds close enough. But Pon, have you not heard of the British-Swedish Armed Forces? No, apparently not. No, I haven't. Why not just call it the Defense Force? I don't know what sounds cooler. What sounds cooler? What sounds more powerful than the Armed Forces or the Defense Force? I mean, I think Defense Force sounds... It's the force that you use to defend your country with. I mean, yeah, the force is armed. I mean, that was a given, I think. I think that part is obvious. I don't think you have to specify that. But that's my opinion. But that's because I'm Swedish and we call it the Defense Force. In Swedish. Yeah, but that's kind of goes into my point about cultural erasure and stuff. These differences in terms, all that has to be erased when you speak English. And then some people want English to be the default language, and like, oh well. I mean, is it convenient to just have the same name for everything everywhere? Yes. But why should that only apply to English-speaking countries? If we're speaking English. No, wait. That was incorrect. Yes, but why should the English-speaking countries be allowed to have different terms for different things? Because certainly the US military is not the armed forces. Australia could probably have them called armed forces, what do I know? Doesn't the English-speaking countries have different names for there? So why should every non-English-speaking country have the same name as the English-speaking countries? But if everyone has the same name, I mean, at least that would be equal. So, I mean... Or we could have, like, the variety of what things are called in the world. I don't know. Is that an idea? I like differences. That's something. And if you want to be generic about it, you can call it just the military. The military. Good. Oh, you want to touch me when I'm a toothpaste zombie? Me neither, no. Well, armed force is a more general term, while defense force is supposedly aimed for defensive purposes. That, I mean, yeah, that is true. An armed force is armed for any reason, while a defense force is meant to be defending. But good point, Janetto, because Sweden calling it a defense force does show that Sweden is only going, well, that doesn't mean Sweden is, but it's that Sweden's intent is to use this force for defensive purposes. While the British armed forces, they are just armed and they will do whatever they want. It shows an interesting cultural difference that I think, now that I think about it, is an aspect that I think should be kept. I should write a letter and ask them to change their English name. I'm not really familiar with the Finnish term for it, but was it aseveki or something similar? Should I search for that and see what I get? Rautaportinveki. I don't know what I got when I searched for aseveki. I got confused. In that way, everyone having the same language would not be bad information protection and would be more difficult. Language can be a rather good passive decryption mechanism. But as many people you have that could do a translation for do stuff. As voimat Yeah. If I look that up dictionary, it gives me that it means... well, Azde means weapon, so presumably... And the other one is the power force. So it will be the gun-having force, as in an armed force. But if I look up... I can't spell. Yeah, Sweden did change its name to the Defense Force since 1974. Before that, it was the War Force. And it really gives the different implication there, doesn't it? But oops, can't spell again. Yeah, if I look up this, I probably have to go to the official website. Yeah, so the Swedish name for the Finnish one is also the same as the Swedish name. Does make sense, but then it says that the Finnish name, I have to switch to in Finnish, is Puolustusvoimat. What was that so hard for me to read? Puolustusvoimat. There we go. Many attempts later I made it. And that says that it means defense force. No, what do you mean? Why? It means the same thing as the Swedish. So yeah, so the Swedish name and the Finnish name are the same. They both mean the defense force. It's a force that provides defense. So the Swedish name and the so it should be called Puolustusvoimat for the Finnish name for the Swedish one as well. If I go to Swedish, if we go to Wikipedia for this Swedish Defense Force and goes to the Finnish one on Wikipedia, it does give Ruotsin Puolustusvoimat, which is again Defense Force. But if I switch the Finnish site to English, it does give the actual name, the Finnish Defense Forces, in plural even. Because Voimat is the plural of Voima. So the Swedish is like the force, the Finnish one is forces. Finnish doesn't have a definite form to, but it would be the one, or the one group. So certainly the forces. Yeah. So there's a Finnish name. The English name for the official English name for the Finnish one is actually reflecting the actual meaning behind the Finnish name. While the English name of the Swedish one does not match it. See, Finland does what I'm saying that Sweden should. Good on you, Finland. You get a plus. You get a gold star for that one. Look at that. Was it that hard? No, it wasn't. Finland knows how to do it. Let's see, where were I before I got so really interrupted? I have to scroll far back now. Yeah. Hi, hello Victor, hello Sweaty. Deploy the British defense bun. British defense bun? No, it's British armed bun. Well, at least Britain don't have their most powerful companies anywhere that were militaries exploiting foreign lands. Red Dragon. 69. Oh, 69. What a surprise to see you here. Lovely to see you here. I'm making an artwork. I'm actually drawing Osprey. Do you know about Osprey? Here's Osprey. Here's the concept art. Here's the artwork. I'm drawing outfit because Osprey is currently being affected by a spell. Yeah, this is a funny drawing. I like it. I'm talking about language. I'm actually going to have ads upcoming as it usually comes. Well, usually it's before this, but I was kind of late starting the stream. But feel free to let me know how it went. I'm kind of slightly behind chat, so I will read the chat and I'll get to you. But you're free to tell me as much as you want, and I'll get to you very, very, very soon. Let's see. Apparently, they were more highly priced than Apple and Amazon. Oh yeah, the was it like the British Indian company? I don't remember that. Rauta Porstinväki Iron Kate personal? No. I got there at the end. So you know that the action of taking a card from top of a deck is called drawing a card. But yeah, and when you draw, you do art. Guys, I have a theory. Draw a card. So I was thinking about, is there a Swedish term for it? I don't think there's a Swedish term for it. I think just like take a card or something. Drawing a card and drawing a card is the same thing. Now it is. Warforce in Finnish would be sotavoimat. Quote the magical hand you show passing by. Is that why you did it, Orivian? Oh, you. And that's why you had to change it to yoga. Puolustusvoimat Defense Force. Yes, Defense Force. That's what it's called in Finnish. Eisenten puolustuvoimat. Puolustusvoimat. Puolustusvoimat. Yeah, I'm getting there. Slowly. Chestnut for Lost Hero. That would be terrifying. I don't even know what it says. Codes foretold this apparently. So, which would be bridging for... I don't know what that means. Silly. Subscribe for more Defense Force. No wars. Puolustusvoimat. Hello, Sweaty. Puolustusvoimat. Pigeoning forces. Oh, I see. Sweaty drops down by 1 cuteness and is now at 95. I mean, Defense Forces hold under on them the Air Force Army and the Defense Force is everything. It's the Army, Navy, Air Force, Space Force. I don't know what more is there. And then we here at Red Dragon. Dragon Raid, hand over your valuables. No, it's mine. But hello, Never. Hello, Pinging Potato. And of course, it's Red Dragon. I actually don't know how that phrase works in English. With your cute emote. If you like being all cute. Let's see. New Tales from the Borderlands. That's a Borderlands game, right? I assume. Do not know anything about Borderlands. And hello, Kenji. Yo. Okay. Hello, neat worker. I hope you're working neatly. And also, Sweaty picked some interesting color there. We love Osprey. Good. And you love Osprey in this outfit. I will finish this clothing here and I will play fix it. Welcome, Raiders. She's amazing. She's amazing. So I was really happy that she agreed to on me making this drawing, and she's really excited about how it will like. When I suggested I put, because this is, in case people probably don't know, like I originally made this drawing. This is Kafki. In this is the final piece, and then I had the idea what if I replace Kafki with another? So I asked Osprey, can I like put you here instead of Kafki as an alternative picture? And Osprey got all excited about it. I had already done because I asked Ulti too, so I did Ulti as well. So here's Ulti. Because Ulti replied back faster than Osprey's, that's why. So I've done Ulti and Kafki. But both Ulti and Osprey were both really excited about it. Yeah, please do it. I'd love to see your looks. I've also asked Pavlov's Moo Cow, which is the full name, Pavlov, who also got really excited about me making doing an artwork like this, like in this position. And I'm really glad about that because I really enjoy making these drawings for various reasons. Osprey is also here. It's been a while, yeah. I can spy on that, but Ray, I am late. Nah, don't worry about it. You're never late. You're here just in time. I was playing the new Tales from the Borderlands. It's super fun, and I had an amazing time as well as raising some funds for the move I'm having to do. Ooh. Where are you? Without revealing too much personal information, because I don't remember. You probably have said where you are. Like, are you moving within the country or are you moving to a different country? Basically, something generic and non-specific as that. You're free to. Because at one stream I was watching actually moved to a different country, so that was a big move. I've also moved since I started streaming. I actually moved twice. But anyway, I know what it means. We know well indeed. Life has been a real bugger this past while. I hope it's not like terrible and that you're going. But I wish the best for you. Join the Helldivers. Helldivers? But the Borderlands, as I said, I've never played in the Borderlands, so like new Tales from the Borderlands. Yeah, I have no idea. The Mole Force. Forgot Marines. No, I said Marines. I said Army, Marines, Air Force, Space Force. Didn't I say that? No, I said Navy. Isn't Marines Navy the same thing? Marines or Navy? Oh. So Navy is the sea, while Marines is... Okay, but that one not like if I check out like the Swedish one, I don't know. We have the army, we have the marine, we have the light weapon. We have the, how would you even say that in English? Because I said I'm using these Swedish terms here just for fun. It's just called defense, something that provides defense against danger. Okay, so home defense. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, army, marine, light weapon, and home defense, which they translate as Swedish Army, Swedish Navy, even though it's called the Swedish Marine, but whatever. And then the Swedish Air Force, which, I mean, it's called technically the flight weapon, but sure, Air Force might sound better than the flight weapon. And then finally, the last one, they translate as Home Guard, which, yeah, that's close. I mean, yeah, that will work actually. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so Sweden doesn't have a navy, but a marine. But marine is called navy. And it actually might not be a well, I assume it would be marines. Because that seems to be... Whatever. Mire voimat. Yes, chickbox. Okay, box. Yeah, it's a story type game where you pick dialogue and action and stuff similar to like Life is Strange. I think I've seen this one a really long time ago. It's not that long time ago, but I've only been streaming for 2 years. But I think I've seen that one. Yeah, it's like it's a story. It's kind of like a visual novel. No, do you move around manually in it? You can, or is it only? No, I don't remember. Can you actually move around in it, or would it be like a visual novel that just plays and then you make certain actions in it? Moo, hello Pavlov. Yes, I will get to Pavlov after Osprey. Now we have everyone here. Well, what if Wata gets shirtless? Oh, you like that idea? Well, I would prefer not having to change Wata because that saves time for me. But I mean, there is the idea of having like Kochi does not want to be in the picture, so that's why I haven't drawn Kochi because I have respect if people don't want to be in part of the picture. But one of the coach's reasons is that he does not want to lose to Wata. Fair enough. But I guess a funny idea would be not doing a reverse image where it's Kochi winning against Wata instead. I'm trying to catch up chat here. Ads will play in 2 minutes and I can't snooze it more. So when ads play, I will take the break and get myself some watching. The most exciting part of stream chat, yes, isn't it? I've been snoozing the ads. I was actually going to an ad break now and I was going to get back to drawing again. Oh, it's within the country, it's a different house, yeah. I hope it goes well and that you are able to get everything set up and able to continue doing what you like. Our next artistic subject. Yeah, look, it's Pavlov. That is me. Yes, you're on turn. The intern of the right on this one is getting better, so I'm glad about that at least. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Marines are just a hardcore army. I just don't get any of this, to be honest. Helldivers are from game series Helldivers. Yes, so far I'm with you. And are supposed elite force of soldiers that run from their super destroyers on the planet in the help us straight into battle. So they are the Space Force. Marines are Navy-based infantry force. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I would assume that the Swedish one is both Marines and Navy in one. Never talk to English-speaking foreigners in Finnish about bags. They will be offended. What? Why specifically? So, yeah, so... Okay. Isot pusit, exactly. Yeah, but I mean, if you say pusit, I don't think it's close. Sometimes. I'm sure Ulti would love Wata being shirtless. Also. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. It's just I don't want to do it. I don't want to put extra effort. So that's the reason we haven't gotten the Kochi. Exactly. I mean, if you can convince Kochi, I'll be more than happy to draw Kochi. But you have to convince Kochi first. Oh, Portugal is 95% Q there. I don't think you used that one before. Oh, maybe you have. Not bad. Yeah, almost 100% Q. We're going to go to ads. Yes, out of sneezes now, so it's going to happen now. Oh, it's touched my tummy when I'm not in my underwear. First a fan of down, left, right. I don't even know what this means. Just up, right, down, down. Alright, I'm gonna quick make some food and get some drinks. Hope you have a wonderful streaming, letting me go to hell in the chat again. I'm really glad that you stopped by and just me to raid. I really appreciate that. And I do hope you have a nice foods and drinks. And I'm going to get myself some water as we play right now. I mean...
I thought there was ways I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons. Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. Bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets.
Blocks. I could get warp. That would help me. Give me warp. That's the one thing I need. That's not a warp. Okay, I need that triple warp here at the bottom. Well, thank you. That was exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, you made one line, and what a line it was. A row of pipes, you win free warp. Whoa, I need a better way of doing this. What's a line to get? Do you know the problem? I can't even afford it.
Oh yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Pokemon handing the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This is just a chicken egg.
The sound hippos make.
I'm gonna do a very bad. I'm gonna try and text and drive at the same time.
You can barely drive and drive at the same time.
It's not gonna be that bad, I don't think.
Fine.
When sleeping.
Scouting
Warm
time.
and cuddly. Alright, this is guy.
Getting
that
those
sleeps
exercises
Pokemon.
in.
Right. Oh, and spectacular.
One.
Ravishing. Simply divine.
2,
Oops, look at the time. I've
3,
kept you for too long. Thanks for
4,
hearing me out. I want you to have this.
5,
And he shares candy
6,
with children.
7,
Right candy
8,
makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making
9,
my Pokemon stronger by battling so you can
10.
have it.
Bah! There we go.
Oh yeah.
Let's go back to the artwork.
Wonderful, they're not saying weird
I'll
stuff.
do some drawing, waiting for the ads to be over. Then I will go back to the chat. I think will be a good idea. I like that. I like that they're so excited about having these drawings. I mean, I'm enjoying making these drawings. So, seeing how much. There we go. I asked you about it. Seeing how much people like these drawings does make me very happy to see. Not a big fan of up, right, down. Myself either, then my muscle memory knows them well, but other memory doesn't. I usually use machine guns, essentially. Bunnies are my favorite because they are not able to fire rockets, yeah? No, actually, what I actually said was bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets. Does that have a different meaning? I don't know. Alright, here we go. In Helldivers, you call in support from Super Destroyer within a direction minigame and up, right, down for a 500 Kelvin gravitational constant bomb drop. That is not... Wait. A gravitational constant is meter times the negative square of second. And if you look at Kelvin, that is a base unit. What is it? Yes, it is. While gravitational constant would be acceleration, which is... There isn't really anything here that would equal that, sadly. I wanted to see what that could result in. I assume you meant kilograms. Wow, I'm being silly. I know, I'm just being silly. Sadly, it didn't result in anything funny. Unfortunately. Coach, I wanna lie because I love lie. I don't even know what kind of bomb size that is because I don't know bombs. Could have used any units there. Could use some British thermal units. Or you can use pounds too because I still don't know. Still doesn't say anything to me. Kind of like when people say like this engine has these many horsepower. Like I don't know how much that is. And then like, oh, so you're more used to kilowatts? No, I'm not either. I just don't know. I don't know engine power. I mean, obviously one number that is higher and then another number means more power, but I mean, that's obvious. That doesn't matter which unit it is. You can barely drive and drive at the same time. It's just diabolical. I am glad that you enjoyed that one. And I mean, did you notice how fast I had to come up with something to say there? I mean, to be fair, Kafka did find that funny. As much as I do you say rag on? Is that the English term? Make fun of Kafka. She's enjoying it. I mean, I shouldn't like do it too much though, you know. That would be kind of rude. But in every kind of clip, well, at least in that clip, you can actually hear that. Or I think in most of those clips actually, you can hear that Kafka is actually laughing. So. Hello, the steam pistol. It makes friends. Oh, you like steaming? What? So you're not suggesting that Pon Pon should spin around with her stress and have the scare to flare out? Sounds kind of cute though. It's nice, I guess. I'm a lone wolf type to actually use it. Well, I'm not really a fan of the type of genre of games that include Helldivers. Never just gotten into them. I don't know, genre of games that include Helldivers? Sounds very specific. Yes, I know. Lowercase k and lowercase g stands for kilogram. Capital K stands for Kelvin. And capital G is the gravitational constant. A 500 kilogram bomb is a rather sizable bomb, but it's far from biggest. Well, yeah, obviously a 501 kilogram bomb is larger. Obviously a joke. But also true. Yeah, still no idea. It also depends on how accurate it is. Even if I knew exactly how big a 500 kilogram bomb is, that doesn't mean the game is accurate to it either. Someone who knows it now, actually that's more of a 672 kilogram bomb actually measuring the explosion. It's a bath bomb compared to the biggest. I never used a bath bomb. I want a 500 kilogram bath bomb. Unlike your boss opinion on that. And also thank you for the plushie. I'm also dark purple now. Oh wait, Portugal did it. Portugal made me dark purple. Do you like this color, Portugal? It would probably be something in the lines of a lot of foam. Ooh, foam. That reminds me of Moa, who has a bubble dress. It's kind of like a dress with a lot of bubbles as an underskirt. I think it was. There were some more bubbles around. One should have a bubble dress. But more should be bubbles. Why Fun? How did you make this dress? Well, it's actually bubbles. Don't put any water on me now. Whoops. Something like vanished house. Oh yeah, that would not be good. It's Emery again. Woo, Emery. Or pieces of porcelain. Well, there's a huge difference between pieces of porcelain and a vanished house. There's a few steps between there, I feel like. Order of magnitude. Perhaps. Yes. Whoa, I'm glad that it's a nice property. Like, here's a secret for you, Pon. 500 kilogram bomb doesn't actually weigh 500 kilogram. It might weigh 500 kilogram. Well, I would assume. Well, as far as I understood, it's the explosion that has the power. Oh, wait, how does that work? Why would you measure it in kilograms? What do you measure it in newtons or something like that? Actually. Now that I think about it. Or in joules or something like that. I actually don't know which one you would measure in. Quote, nice to look at, nice to touch, nice to have. Stress balls. Are you stressing that this is about balls, or are you talking about stress balls? Whole town back. Okay, again, I feel like there's an order of magnitude between the house vanishing and the whole town vanishing. It's not even that pun. It's not even that pun. You need some comments. It's just not that accurate thing. Well, I would assume it's not that accurate. Few kilograms here or there, you know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was kind of part of like when I did say like, oh, maybe a 501. Like, I do understand that it's not going to be super accurate. So yeah, so 501 kilogram bomb might be less powerful than a 500 kilogram bomb because you have margin of error there. And no one would create a 501 kilogram bomb. It would just be classified as a 500 kilogram bomb. Actually. Oh, I got attacked by a plushie. What's that move? Hello, Punbon, Bunny Rabbit. Hello, Broily. 1987. I don't know. I couldn't really think of. What species are you, Broily? Broily. Like to call long 75mm cannon shells 76mm due to not wanting for people to confuse them. What is a long 75mm cannon shell? You know, I'm getting attacked by so many plushies. Sorry, I don't know military stuff, you know, because I'm a peaceful bunny. Stop shooting at me, I'm a peaceful bunny. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Broily, probably broiler. A broiler? I don't know, maybe I'm a predator. Ah. From the show Predator. Or is that a film? Wait, that would not be a piece there because these two pieces are separate. Because this is just the clothing. This is a top and a skirt. Actually, I might choose to rotate this skirt a bit. I don't know. Don't know. There's the move. Yep. Cut. Stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank. In World War II, Shermans had a 275mm cannons, the ones that used longer, more powerful shells than the ones that use shorter, less bad ones. Are you saying longer and shorter depending on the distance they fly? Or what the actual length difference between them? You are the beans and cheese. Oh, is that what that jukebox is? Okay, so the tricky part of drawing this skirt here is that also I need to also draw these frills here. Is that there's I would actually enjoy being beans and cheese. Cheese. Yeah. Then you can become a photographer and then ask people to say cheese. Say beans. Yeah, actually that would be what you would say. Your bean and cheese, and then as a photographer you will say beans. It's perfect. It's perfect. Mac and cheese, but with beans. What? A big Mac with a slice of cheese on it. On top of it. They were actually longer and shorter. At least the amount of propellant made them shorter or longer. Wouldn't that then determine... Wait, 75mm is the diameter of it, right? Or something like that. Would make sense. Okay, and then like here. I don't know if it should look like this. But I guess, I mean, like it's unworn clothes, but maybe it's still shaped like this. I don't know. Don't know this stuff. Oh, what? Weaponry. Yes, I see. These are rings. So I'll draw the skirt first, and I said I'll probably make the skirt separate. So I will. I love making drawings. I haven't drawn so long, so. People writing me personal messages. Personal messages, PMs. Let's have a quick look. Oh, it's on. I see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The tyro shell that can affect their length oh wait, I read that. Quote, you're going to be unbelieved. No comment, but still funny. But you saying it's funny, it is you making a comment. Jukebox, you silly one. I will not make a comment on that, but I will say on that thing that but then you're making a comment. Then you're making a comment. Da, 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 da. Okay, this one I want to go like this. And then like this. Okay, maybe it should have been more like that actually. Not like this. Actually. And I might just do it like that. Avoiding there being a thing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And Bob Broken Emma Discord, a mango. The feeling one, still no idea, but mango. What idea? What are you talking about? Do, 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 do. There. It should be a bit more like that. But I can ignore it. And like that. Whoa, pink dragon. Big one. Comes flying through the air. To bump into me. Do, 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 do. And then the last one like that. We still have to draw these lines. So many. So many. Let's do more like that. Eating burgers, I will eat burgers today. Actually. They ta-da! But the skirt has a texture on it. Oh my! This is going to be pain. At least the bottom part here does not have a pattern to it, so. Are you ready for the pain? Fill everything like that. So I can then fill it like that. And make sure I get every single dot here, even though most of these are just going to be... looks like I... missed a few anyway. When I could fill that and that. There we go, that's one of them. Drop one. Because it's correct color here actually. What is the correct question? Do, 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 do. There we go. No. Uh-huh. So there's going to be, let's do this pattern here. It's going to be interesting to make. So it's going to be this pattern here. Actually, I want to see. I got the second version of the. There's this one artwork. It's just less lines, which is one way of doing it. Also, now these lines go all the way up, which is actually kind of what they're doing there. So I probably should draw the line longer. Maybe that was a good. That's not what I wanted this to. Then there's also this version, which instead ignores the layers part, but is, yeah. So I might draw these lines. Okay, let's see here. He says he wants the other person's home to be where he hangs his hat. Maybe that's maybe that's what the reader should say. But I want you to live where I am hanging my hat. It's not perfect, but it good enough, I guess. Not if I should add that. Because then I would have to change this line as well. Whoa. Swimwear. No bikini. What do you mean's favorite? Does it shows button tummy? No, wear a bikini for you. Just ask and I'll do it. There we go. Now back to this. So it's like, what is the default color of this brown? It's very hard to say because of kind of low resolution. Is the correct term that I'm looking for. I can go for like this. Do. Thank you for the tower amps. It looks like a ring. Didn't went for it. The pain. Wait, did I say pain? I don't even remember saying pain. Just ask and I'll do, says while in underwear. Excuse me, I'm actually wearing a swimsuit. Why don't they... Can I quote that then? If that was a good thing enough for you to point out. Okay, we'll do the... Four, so I'll do 4 of these. As well as I can make for you. There we go. This is the reference. Now to lock those so I can then erase. I don't think this is a good way of doing it. So I will create one. And then I will copy this one. Let's do that. And then boop. Whoops. Not like that, I guess. Look a bit weird, but it has been mucky. Know what's happening, Scythe? I don't like that. You should have good internet. And also, you are not supposed to type here in my chat until the 5th of October 2026. But you typed 20 days later. That was way too early. Oh well, it's ruined now. It's cool. I just realized, like, yeah, you wrote to me, you wrote in my chat, 5th of October 2024 was the very first time and the only time prior you had written to me until you showed up on the 5th of October 2025. Exactly 1 year later. And that's the second stream you wrote on. And it was so cool. I will have ensured to always stream on the 5th of October just for you, just to be able to keep that. Because I thought it was funny, so I would do it. Regardless what it is, I would do it for you. Don't touch my lemons, Coach. Why not? Why shouldn't I lick your lemons? Yeah, Jukebox, why shouldn't I lick your lemons? What's the actual reason? They that comes the tricky part of getting these to line up. I don't know only. Yeah. No. Bounce. This is one of the songs that I don't karaoke. It's not like perfect. Because for some reason thank you for playing. Sadly for a very mathematical reason. They get more spaced out here. I guess I'm merged everything in now. And then we have this together. Wrong one. That's the one. There you go. If I like no. I'll have a good stream, but well, yeah, next time I'm not going to have a good stream for these. Oh, Yanetto. You are a silly one. Silly bully. Well, I'll do my best. It might. Oh, it's good now, I guess. That's a lie pun. What? No, what? Do I speak any mistruths? Don't think so. What pun is the truth teller? And an implication of anything else shall be punished by death. Pon is the very nice and kind and generous bunny who wouldn't harm anyone. And if anyone is saying the opposite, they shall be punished by death. Sounds about right, right? Sounds good. There. I guess it gets easier and easier the further up I go. Then you're not having a good stream because of that, yeah. I'm not going to have a good stream if you humiliate me. Niji, you got an apple. Cute. Oh, you're 85% cute today. Good amount of cute. You can always increase it manually if you want. Without humiliating one. You can also increase it by humiliating one. No. That lowers it. Temporarily forgot how my system works. You are not being cute when you are humiliating one. That's how it works. You giggle. What are you laughing at? Okay, instead of doing this, my misspeaketh. My misspeaking. No. Boop, boop. Hmm. Maybe something like that. Whoa! I made one of the directions. Oh my goodness. At least the other direction should be pretty easy. Da, da, da. I also noticed that the top piece here is not included in the thing. Yeah, there it is. Like that. Oh, plush. I'm getting assaulted by plushies. Thank you for the plush. Alright, wrong tool. And then the next one. Well, it's pretty good already. The remaining one you just have to light adjustments to them only. And then boom. Alright, I'm going to change it. I want to fix one of them. Annoying. I feel like. Will it make it? Make them slightly thinner. So like that. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, I'm 146% cute. I'm so cute. Now, how is this card actually working here? So this one and this one is the same color. This one and this one is the same color. And down ones like this. These are the same colors. Well, these are different. What's the other one looks like? This one has the same color all over. This one is inverted. Well, not really inverted, actually, no. Oh, I actually don't know what it's intended to be. I'll just go for something and see what happens. Neat. Guess they are all intended. To be the same color. Okay, I will swap out my water. I'll color this. It's gonna be such a detailed skirt. So give me a moment.
This is an old gentleman who is saying all the kind of beautiful stuff about his Rapidash, and also talks about how he sleeps with his Rapidash.
Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's that could. Yeah, if you like, I need.
Okay, slight issue. I don't know where Gogam is. Yeah, so I'll just go and see if I can find it. Dragon Ridge and Gogam Village. Well, that was easy.
But it's fine, I didn't die. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed
Sometimes
to
things that Pon says
you
you
have to die
reach.
3 times. Come on now.
Okay, squatting time first. 1, 2,
I can't
3,
spell anything.
Yeah, you got no nose.
4,
There we go. That's how I do it.
5,
That's what I wanted to do.
7,
Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go.
8, 9,
No,
10,
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away.
I do like that there is one clip from Separate Cuties. Because it's just a flash game that I played on stream. And it also got a clip from it. So you can see that game that probably most people haven't even heard of. Pretty cool. They got cute animals in it, so... But, what did he say? I'm 146% cute. I'm so cute today. Stop bullying me. But, I just have to say funny stuff about foxes, I guess. Kiku, love heart, lost hero. Lost hero might be a hero that is lost, but... This hero has not lost the heart. Sometimes things that Pon says give me chills. Well, Box, could you quote some of the things I've said that gives you chills? I think I'm getting old. I couldn't diagnose a cable reset issue. Nah, I mean, you did figure it out, so... Quote, so I'd probably argue that tails belong a butt. I will not argue that myself. What is this? Nodding along with the butt. Tails, you know, the Sonic character. Which is what I refer to in my quote. It was a silly joke. Okay, when it comes to... whoops. Doo-doo. This is where if I could hide in the middle line, that would be one less fill to make. Da, da, da. Oh, that's not what it should look like. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. All right. There. There. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Something like that, and then you filter out. I don't know, it just doesn't look right, does it? I guess this is the actual color it should have. I don't like holes in my art. This is neatly perfect. Neatly perfect. I mean, that was what's that? But I'm thinking that like this is shaded, so No, because this would be that actually. I'm thinking like this probably is too dark. But I guess it is the correct color. Yeah, cause I'm like, why can my phone get net but my computer can't? Well, are you using your internet over the phone? Yeah, sometimes I feel old. But it is okay. It is okay. Our rests, I guess these are used the same two colors then. Was it with these active? But it really looks like this milled to a different color. Matching these colors instead. But that one made a mistake. Mistakes. So I'll leave it like that then. We had internet issues earlier, so it was due to the storm last night, maybe. Unless you found a reason why. So my details on one skirt, Melissa Brucey, thank you. Yes, I want the skirt to be accurate, even though she's not even wearing the skirt. I'm a mummy. First you make fun of the mummy, second you pick up a coconut. Quote, that's why I always wear panties, so I don't have big boys coming after me. Isn't that true? Booping the snoot. Wait, did we reach that goal? I never did let me sure that. What? I don't need more. This red line goes over everything, okay. And I guess it's just a red line then. That goes between every single one. And it goes over the purple line. Whoa. Flash attacked. Flash tagged. Oh, not correct, does it? No, that's too bright. It was even bright, it was the wrong way. Oh, that's more great. And then there's this purple line here. Oh, I get a technique. Thank you for the plushies last year. All things that Pon says that give me chills I've already quoted. Okay, good. And some extras like Ireland should be British. Well, that's a fake quote. Thank you for the plushie. Cold and last hero. We need a catalog of Pon panties. I mean, if you do screenshots every... Wait, are you talking about the panties that I wear on stream as part of my character, or the panties I wear in real life? No. That didn't answer the question. Malice. I guess I didn't ask you the question though. Could just come in here and do that fun. Got my stuff there, but it's fine now. You guys name all Pon panties and not them in good ducks. Yeah. You guys come back every day and do a redeem each day. Document, take a screenshot, put it in a document. I mean, I would prefer not doing it, but as an option. Now, I also need to add
The sun and moon. Because I was going to say, if you want to see all Ponpon's panties, give me a sum of money and I'll put together a document of Ponpon wearing each pair of panties that I have. And you can look through it as much as you want. In high quality. Her? Oh yeah, she pardoned. Happy? Oh, 22 points of Remian. 22 points coal as well. Like that. And this is a star. And then I have to make the chain and yeah. I will probably draw one circle and copy it. For my own sake. Like that.
this metal color I'm using here. Oh yeah, set reference to this. Fill these. And just fill the gaps like that. Or something. And then all right. Then a chain. Which is going to be circles. Now like that. Let's put this in a foley. And then spam those circles. Quote, well, I did say fucking shit and butt before. Well, one sure did. Will Jukebox survive those words Bonbon used? Okay, might make this one a bit more easier to see. Because then I will merge them together into a single item. Quote, I wish I could throw all my balls into it. Every single ball. And then go up. What's to eat? Don't know. Hello, the Sunrig. I don't know what it was. There was something. And then bounce, 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 smirk, smirk. Cool likes it here with all this smirk in it. Smirking it, pun pun. No. And then I have to fix it on the other side. There. And then here, not done yet. Well, there are more chains. Can I? No. Nope. Hmm. Of course, that's why they're called bunnies, because it's a combination of bonus and undies. Did you know that? Isn't that a fun fact? Fun pun, I don't think that's true. Can't believe it. Da, da, da. Going to the event in 2 hours. Woo! Sounds really exciting. How many people are you going to play in front of? This is the first event you're going to play at. I know you were like at another place and played something yet. But I don't know what like the difference, if that was all like people you knew and stuff. You'll be the cool kid around. Except that you're not a kid. I was 50 or so. Well, certainly you have played in front of people because you've been in the big events and stuff, so yeah, kind of like, how have you played before in front of people before? Oh wait, right, you kind of have done that. Certainly, many times. You are quite experienced in that. And then change the color of the chain to its actual color. Not sure why I duplicated these. Well, and then I make them black, that one, and that one. No, I can lay it like that. Or I lay it like that. Maybe that's better. No, maybe it isn't better like that. Well, the other time was my cousin's son's birthday. Not a lot of people there. We just tried to play before, numbered in the thousands, and we marched in a Bell of Flowers parade in San Antonio. Maybe 10,000. Oh my. I played in front of a lot of people. I have not performed in front of that many people at once. I have reached like 200 people at once. Live, nice. Even 100,000 when you count the people watching on TV. Yeah, I would count that. I reached like 200. Well, that's the difference. Although, if we do divide the number of people who, like if you take the audience number divided by the number of people that were part of playing. They were in a band. You still probably have more than me, because I've been soloing and reaching 200 people, which was off the raid. While you reached probably 100,000, and at that point, to reduce it, you need like 1,000, like not 500 people in the band to make it an average of 200 watchers per band member, which I know is a weird way to count it, but it's the only thing I can use for me to even have a chance to reach those numbers. Writer Fluff raid. I don't remember which one it was, but maybe it was that one actually. That was a crazy raid. That was a crazy raid. And I didn't even know how to handle that situation. I was unprepared. These two is the same. It's almost like raids happening randomly. Randomly and surprisingly, and you just gotta be prepared for it. Got a nice raid today from Red Dragon 6969. Oh, I forgot about. Sorry, Red Dragon 6969. She misses a lot of chat messages. Oh no, silly one. Gotta improve on that. I don't miss any chat messages. I do actually miss some chat messages. I mean, with smaller chats, still miss chat messages, so... I try to read all the message. Price of fame, sacrifices get made. Cute, 17% cute. Celavi. Oh, 69% cute, good called. Yeah, that's why I wish there was a better cooldown mode. Slowdown mode. Because Twitch and Discord have the same slowdown mode. Which is, you set an interval you want slowdown to be within. And then you can only write a single message per interval. No, it's per interval. If you write a message, you have to wait that long before you write the next message. What I want is having a second setting on that, being how many messages are allowed to write within that interval. Which basically will keep track of your, well, number of messages you choose. So for example, if you say like you're allowed to send 2 messages with a cooldown of 10 seconds. That means that when you write your first message, within the following 10 seconds, you're only allowed to write 1 more message. Then you're locked out. Or until it's been 10 seconds since your first of the 2 messages. So if you write a message, wait 5 seconds, write another message, then you're locked out for 5 seconds, and then after those 5 seconds you can write another message, but only 1 more message until you wait additional 5 seconds. Then you can write 2 messages again. Because this would be a better slowdown, I believe. Then yeah, that's basically the idea. Because then, not that I needed it anytime now, but in the future, if I were to get popular, I want to have a slow mode. I could then have a slow mode. Does this look correct? I assume it would be like this. Which, and also the pattern should probably. Anyway, so like I said, like, oh, you're allowed to write 2 messages within a, could even go crazy like a 1 minute interval. So if you want to write a message, think about what you want to write. But then you're still able to write a second message within that minute. I mean, it's a long time, and I know, but if you have like 1,000 watchers, that might be what you need. But having like only 1, because 2 messages per 10 minutes, no, what? I'm increasing the time even more. 2 messages per 1 minute is not the same as 1 message per 30 seconds. That's what it averages out to, but the effect is different.
And also, when you write the first message, you should have like a counter for like how many messages you have left until you hit the limit. But it doesn't have to show you a countdown or anything. This also would make the cooldown less intrusive, which is just a better user experience. And you should be able to go crazy with your cooldown. For example, you're allowed to write one message per... No, not one message. Say like 5 messages per hour. And you have a very active chat. But at that point, you probably want to have something like... because the problem is that the message length limiter. Because... you could have it so you can choose that how many character in a message counts as one message. So you can write... What's the limit currently? 500 characters? Then with my 2 messages per 1 minute, I could say like, okay, but one what counts as one message is 250 characters or something like that. So crazy ideas. Oh, mov I Vulku, or should I say Otsardvonium Smoku. Blouse is backless? What do you mean backless? I'm not sure what you meant backless. Oh, you mean this purple part? Yeah, I haven't really figured out how to... figure out how it should look like there. I guess I could just draw... I didn't even think of the line. But yeah, wouldn't that just be like... I mean, it could be like down here and you wouldn't see the line. To be fair. But yeah, I could also... mark that like that and then put shading on it. So it doesn't look backless. And I never think about what to write first. I just write something, remember that I forgot to add something, and write another message and it gets missed. Yep. Although hydrate and posture check as you do that. Because you had a red dragon here apparently. Hello. Lovely to see you. Oh, 1 plushie, a cube. You often get that cube. A common cube. Boom. So, and I just need shading. I said, should I like rotate the skirt? I'm not sure if I should do that, but if I do rotate it. This part should come with the skirt. Da, da, da. It's Emily again. That's like 5 times in a row now. I guess maybe shame it's not to move 5 times in a row. I tend to not bother talking at all in chats that go above 100 plus in chats like that. They go by so fast, it doesn't even matter to the streaming.
Yeah, I'm never on such a stream because what's the fun in it? That is why, as I said, I want that feature, the slowdown feature, because then that would not only make the chat. I mean, the whole point is to make the chat easy for me to keep track of. That's it. Without being too obtrusive for the watcher. Is the idea. I'll put this part in shading shadow. Since it's the inside of the underskirt. And it's just easier to do this. And then fill. Me too, mood. But if you limit chat to 5 every hour per user, we'll miss 1 point each hour. Well, no, it has to be 6 messages per hour. Yes. But I wouldn't. I mean, that's it's such far into the future. Who knows what kind of VIP system there is at that point? But yes, it would encourage you to spread out your messages. But at that point, the whole point of the VIP system was to also encourage people to be somewhat active in chat. Or it's not exactly encouraging people to be active, but it's more like keeping track of who is active. But at that point, it's probably going to be more like commands and such probably wouldn't be much of a thing. Da, da, da. There we go. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, let's see now. Nope. Here. Huh? Must be here. Yes. Nope. There. Also, I didn't have to do all the way over here because I was supposed to put all of this in shade anyway. Now, gonna have another air brake barrel. Streams through it. And see how... I'm actually soon done with this because I have to do this shading here only. And then that's it. What? I have to fix those effects and load the shadow. That really should be. Oh, I'm drawing the wrong layer. Nice there, Pun. Oh well. It's okay. Should have to manually do this instead. I'm doing the outline of the shadow in vector, and then I do the fill layer and fill a separate layer because this software does not allow you to fill in vector, even though filling in vector is a thing they could have, but they don't have it. That would save me a lot of pain. Oh, yeah. Da. There we go. And then go up here. Oh, that's so now we're good. And now we should be able to fill this. Nope. Okay. Let's draw a line right through. Oh. I must be here. Yep. See now, I want to have it like that. Could have checked what this shadow is like here. Yeah, something like this. Da da da. Well, that's the shading of the skirt. But I still have all the shading of the top to do as well. Although this part doesn't have shading on it. That should be pretty quick. That was much less. Don't even know where the shading would go on this one anyway. I'm gonna type of places. Let's see. So and there are the chains, which I could add shading to as well. But like, not. But I do have to filter, erase that part. Oh, it should look like this. Wait, I should do this. No, wait, so that's not. No, I didn't. Rinmix, thank you for raiding in. I appreciate that. What were you up to today? It says art. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Did you what did you do in art today? Hi, well hello. Thank you for choosing me to be your raid. This skirt, we love. Oh, yes. This is seriously Osprey who has a skirt like this, and I'm creating it here. It's a silly artwork where something didn't go as planned. I was drawing too, drawing angels. Ooh, would you like to share? You look so good. Oh my, thank you. It's going to look even better with the background and everything. I mean, I could show the one of those I actually did complete, because here's the one I did first. This is what I fixed. Apply this one. silly. So I will add this glow effect as well and stuff. Yep. So that's what I'm working on here at this moment. I don't think I need that anymore. So where was I? I was fixing. There's a line here, so it doesn't like that. So yeah. Woo, very nice done. So thank you, Code. Way to dress Osprey to prove that the inside of a skirt is pink. No, well, the inside of a skirt is white. I mean, I would assume, like, obviously, this is the official artwork. This is the official reference art. All we see of the skirt is this, but presumably, because this is the inner, like, underskirt, it's like a full skirt or like a partial skirt. It could be attached. But I mean, obviously, the such details wouldn't be applied. I would assume it's like a full. It could be, as I said, it could be attached here at the bottom, and so the inside of the skirt is just the same pattern, so purple inside. Or it's the full length on the skirt, and then for the inside would be white. There is this one doesn't really show anything like that. This is an artwork by no signature. And then yes, this is another artwork by someone. I don't have the artist's name here. It was just a bunch of art I collected, which here again, I can't really see how any plants. Although there's texture here, which is pretty neat. I don't really have any other artwork of Osprey that would show the inside of the skirt, which is quite an interesting. I haven't drawn. Well, I guess. Well, I guess I've drawn one inside of a skirt here. Anyway. The Horda must be casting these spells on purpose at this point. Well, Kochi, maybe you want to face off against Wata and see if that's the case. I'm always have to draw more. I mean, the next one in turn is going to be Pavlov's Moo Cow, who I'm going to draw next in this place. I'm only redrawing the one character, not everything else. A lot of details go into that. It is. I'm putting a lot of effort into this card. It's going to look really nice when I'm done with it. I have to get going now, but I'm so glad I could spread the love. Good day, Dueling. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. I have to check if your VOD is public. In that case, I'll have a look if I can see your words that way, because I'm curious. I'd love to see what people draw. But aside from that, have a lovely day. I will probably finish up here. Then you know that. What did he say? No way, I'm too powerful. What the hell? That's a shame. Well, no drawing of Kafki then. Kafki. Kochi then. Kafki and Kochi have very similar names. Well, that's a shame. People really want to see that, but if you don't want to, then I won't do it. I want to draw something of you that you don't approve of. But yeah, but as you see, that is Kochi's actual reason. Because Kochi does not want to lose to Wata. There's absolutely no other reason that Kochi would not want to be an artwork. Should have added one more ring there. Wait, it's probably not going to be very noticeable anyway. Both of these really. And then just copy this and paste it here. Copy that and paste it there. Ensure it is set to 16 and that it is set to black. Alright, you actually have to change the color from black and then set it back to black for it to work. And then I notice this issue. Great. No problem, I can just undo that. I see what they're talking about. What? Okay, you can do it, Pon. I'm just messing. I mean, you. What is it, Coach? Like, Coach. Oh, Coach wishes to finally duel water. Coach who drank him. Yeah, but water should lose too at raw match. Yes, Coach, I would draw the match. No, Coachy. Like, I'm genuine when I say that I wouldn't draw it if you don't approve, if you don't allow me to. I mean, if you have you been like when you said like, oh, I don't want you to draw that. Have you not been serious with that? I mean, I am respecting. Like, if you don't want it, I respect it. I mean, otherwise I would have drawn Coach A long time ago. I did in fact not drink him. Yeah, because it was like a guy who was drunk and like, wait, who actually drank him then? It's okay. I just was joking about not wanting to lose against water. But you have absolutely no problem having Kochi having his beautiful attire shown. Kochi's beautiful secret attire. There we go. Now it goes behind. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, I wasn't done. That's already. Like that. Careful erasing. Now. Perfect. Even though it's technically it is over this card, it looks like it was behind. Fancy! Alright. And also, I really should just... Yeah, there's shadow here anyway. But it's kind of weird not to have it. I guess here I will do just like that. Actually, I'll do that too. They. Huh. Well, it looks like this, but to be able to do that, because then when I enable that, it shouldn't affect the black part. There we go. Yeah. Kochi and Wata cast the same spell. They reflect the rebound back to users, and they both end up in their anyway. Not because they make the other one in anyway, they made themselves in anyway. But that would be a huge difference. You see? That would be a huge difference. After enough embarrassing moments with my attire, I become immune to it. Kochi will therefore not be embarrassed. But still undressed. Sometimes I wonder what's going on in all of our heads. In my head, it's perfectly normal. Looks into Ponpon's head. Anyway. Anyway, I'm perfectly normal. I haven't seen anyone more normal than me. I thought I was going for 1 more hour, but I'm going. Well, I didn't say it on streaming, but I was playing. So I can go and eat something. Well, the plan was that this would not take that long. But, yeah, well. Oh well. Thank you very plushy. Something, I'm thinking of a carrot hot dog. I'll say I may step out here though. Have a good stream, Pump. Okay, Kochi. I hope you have a good time. Yep. That's a sign that I'm going for too long then, if Kochi leaves. I guess I have to add Kochi after Pavlov then. Now Cole is getting all excited. Oh, Kochi as well to the list. Oh my. Coach is funny too. Like Coach is like, no, don't draw me in this picture. Okay, and I'm like, okay, I will respect that. I will not draw you. And he's like, wait, what? No, do draw me. Please do. Coach is silly. And then whoa, that was assumed. How is this shaded in? Oh no. Like that, and then this one of this is shaded. And then this part here. There. Mm-hmm. This shading here is going to look very random. Oh yeah, I should try the fill and see what happens now. Yeah, that's correct. That's not correct. It is here. Okay, starting to be correct. Barely have managed to close that one. Oh yeah, that is correct. Oh guys, here's why. Flash cube. Why is it always a cube? This time it was cold. We got the cube.
does that mean? And then that. And then finally the there, yes. And then then change the color of this to the correct color. Like that. Oh, what's up? What did you more say? I'm thinking of spinning monkeys. Crazy. Crazy. Coach, I'm experienced with murder. Oh. Funny some things that she shouldn't admit. Now I do have to add a glow. I call this one Osprey. Oh, Osk Spray. And this one dress. Anyways, I guess technically the dress. Short term. And I have to draw the magic effect around the whole thing. So that is what I do.
Let's do that. No, yeah, still correct size. Oh, it was lacking the thickness I'm getting. How thick should I make it really? Da-da-da. I exaggerated that part a bit, but I kept it as it's. Da-da-da. Whoa. And then go down here. Also cool, it looks like you come in scotchy after all. As I asked you if you could come in scotchy. I guess you worked your magic. Cold snow magician. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Collisions in which 3 has a character named Vitold, who in English is called Volodymyr. Volodymyr. There we go. Third time I did it. Well, I Do not know the significance of that. Probably just film this. Yes. There we go. Well, at least those are fixed. There. Oh. At least that one's done. That one. That one. There we go. Okay. 25.50. 25.50 is the amount of little on it. Then so what is missing now is the shadow. It's a major character in one of the expansions, kind of like the English translation changes the name of a character. Look, in English it's Ermoin, but in Polish it's Mishovor. Bromwich changed his name because Mishovor translates a mouse sack. Yeah, therefore he should be called Ratzak, obviously, in English.
Like that. What about C does need this anyway? Oh, nice. It's fine. Of course, should be a correct color. And 100. So all those precise details I added, which are very precise details. This leg here looks very wonky though. Maybe I should fix that. It was easier to see after filling in the whole thing. A bunch of this is hidden anyway, plus it's going to be blurry and quite transparent. So any details aren't going to be visible. Yeah, oh, I didn't do the dress. Like that.
There. Very beautiful. Piece of art. Oh, he knows. Oh, let me change the size of the window. Piece of art is what it is. And then it's this one. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Great, and then that. There, that's that. That's that. The only thing left would be that I want kind of like add shine to this. Really? I didn't fully fill that. To the metal here. Took me an extra hour, took me 2 hours when I thought it was just going to take 1 hour. Oh well, it is fine. I'll heat up the food anyway. It's cook the food anyway, so it doesn't really change much. But I am hungry. That is still true. There wouldn't be any, and there's here. There's some extra. Now on yeah, quickly this goes. Sorry if I want to do this. It would be this. Just do a little bit of this. Too complicated. That's fine. There we go. That'll do. No ad started. Well, I think I got everything now. I hope so. Let me know if... Did I miss anything? Because I do want to add that if I missed it before I save this and publish it. Quote, how far up should I put it? Depends on what it is. Oh, I don't remember what it was. Shouldn't also depends on where I'm putting it as well. Do you giggle? Cold just shows my buttons marking. Oh, that's what you're thinking of, Cold. Sorry about that. Another character from the books whose name is changed is a Jaskier. Or in English, a dandelion. Though Jaskier translates something like a buttercup anyway. There's a character named Buttercup. That's really great, well done. Thank you, Cold. The stained glass medieval rabbit's still there, so nothing is missing. I guess that's the only part that you care about. That was good grammar. Yeah, I'm not changing the background, obviously. The background will remain the same. Yeah, the dresses, or the skirt, is very detailed compared to a lot of the other stuff here. The amount of detail that is on it. It looks neat. The hair is very complicated. Yeah, this will do. So I'll just save this one. Sometimes I wonder what goes through Cold's head. I was going to say air, but you know, that kind of... There's air blows through. The thoughts and words of wisdom. I think it's just a hamster running in a wheel. Although my comment about air still works because, you know, cold, breezy air flying through the ears, making it a nice, cold, temperate weather. Don't know if temperate weather is the correct way to phrase that, but I phrased it that way anyway. Well, I guess we should look for someone to raid then. And perhaps, who knows, maybe they would like to see the artwork as well. We'll see. See about that. Let's bring up the possible raid targets. Of today. Just like in my mind, it's just mistake. The Ant War.
Full on war. Well, who do read? That was 7 days ago, so maybe not. I've got a few viewers with that. Should I find someone who's like... I think it's someone who would like to see the artwork, but I actually don't know who of these would like to see the artwork. So... Pavlov's stream, I should go there. I did already read there like 6 days ago, so... Quite recently... Many option. Brain is tired. Let's just go to Space Fish. Let's go to Space Fish. Space Fish is a fish in space. Or an alien. Not really sure if a fish. Coley receives the points. The intermechanations of my mind are an enigma. Oh, you have an enigma in your head? Neat. Okay, we can read Space Fish. The raid message is just rude. Okay, it looks like I have to make a alias on that one. I don't really have any Space Fishy ones, just any bunny emotes will do. Kosmosova Rupa. Cosmic fish. If you want to be very fancy. I will use the love heart this time. I don't think I've used that in the Rabbit Stampede. Love heart. Like this. But I think that's a follower one, so you can't pay for it to unlock it, sadly. But you can use any bunny emotes, it's okay. I allow it. So, well, let's say hello and see how it goes. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? There we go, that's a good message code. Space Fish will love it.